Hello. Happy Tuesday, I guess. Taco Tuesday. Except, I had a burrito. Hello. Hello, Near. Hello, Garlic. How are y'all? I should clean my glasses. We're back again like we never left. I don't know, yesterday was insane. The knuckles. I don't think that will ever happen again. But it was a nice experience. Hey, Nappa. How's it going? Bunny luck. Thank you, Garlic. We're going to need that melon. So I ate watermelon during dinner. Is that bad? Should I not have eaten the melon? Still tired. Gonna be farming more mats. Nice. Hope that goes well. Is it boring? I don't know, it's weird, but I kind of like grinding in games sometimes because it's just like, yay, turn my brain off. Just do the thing. Like anybody hit me. Really? Okay. Monster Hunter is grindy as fuck sometimes, like to get like the really good stuff kind of thing. If you didn't have something to watch on the side, it might be. I see. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, you'll be hunting one monster 20 times trying to get a gem day. Yeah. That sounds about what I'm used to with, like, MMOs. Oh. Not that Monster Hunter is an MMO exactly. Sort of, in a way, but not really. A slightly contained one. But yeah, I've also played MMOs where like you have to kill like hundreds of monsters just to get like one rare item draw. Granted, the monsters are generally easier to kill. It's not like hundreds of boss monsters. Uh oh. You dodgy dudes. I should have never turned the console off. Apparently the console was in like some sort of zen state yesterday. Don't let the game know you were looking for the gem. Desire sensor will turn on. Yeah, it's always like that, right? You get the thing when you don't want it. Then when you need thing, no. Where are you going, sir? I don't know why I'm randomly thinking of this now, but I kinda wonder what Phil Art been up to. I don't know, it feels like kind of feels like we should have gotten a game by now. You have a clip from Monster Hunter 3U where they were farming a 1 or 2% drop for someone, and the person who needed it got 0, and the streamer carved 2 of them out of 3 carved. You got 2 Mizu water orbs on your first Mizu fight. Nice. Hey Fox, how's it going? Yeah, I love shit like that. But then it's like those people who, in Gamba Game, they do like 110 pool and they get like 3 5 stars and you're just like, I got literally nothing. Let's go. Your favorite gacha game is Xenoblade Chronicles 2. I am doing pretty good. I think, yeah. Real confident when I say I think, right? He's here! You do? Oh, okay. Thanks for homing in on the dude, I guess. And Knuckles, please. Please? You know, it never gives it to me when I'm nice. Every time I've bitched about not getting the Knuckles, though, it does, so I guess. Okay. Game doesn't like when you're nice. Game doesn't give a shit that you're Pulling for rare blades is gotcha. Yeah, I didn't really... I didn't have any work I had to do today, so that was pog. Oh, nope. Okay. No. Almost threw it at this guy. You did Ryuji 1 on emulator before, and some stuff felt so fast, like getting out of menus, explosions, don't tank FPS, yeah. That's the other thing I was gonna ask you that I forgot about, if you have it, because I have mine locked to 30, since I know that Dead Cells does not run at 60. I don't know if that really, I don't know if that helps though, or not. But I mean, you can definitely do it at 60, because I think when Metza was doing emulator Dead Souls runs, he was, I think he was running it at 60. Yeah, but set the auto. What? Yeah, I don't actually know what the auto option does. I assume it just runs the game at like whatever the game normally runs at, but... I like hardly know anything about the PS3 emulator. And honestly, I don't know. I don't even know why Dead Souls decided to work this most recent time. Set it up. But yeah, it also crashes a lot, but the save states seem to work. Well, I don't know. Okay, so the save states work okay, but when you, at least for me, when I first, like if I make a save state, it looks like it takes like 30 years, and you think like the game froze, but if you just sit there, if I sit there long enough, it'll go through. The only other thing is it doesn't seem to be able, like you can't make multiple save states. Like I tried to, one of the things I tried to do before was like make save states and then like move them out of the folder since I know it only does like one slot. But then if I tried to drag it back in, it would like freak out. It was like, I don't know what this is. Like, it just did not want... I'm guessing, I don't know, maybe it has something to do with like the save data thing. Oh, okay. we can do that. Also with the gacha game, it's always interesting when games put like an in-game gacha system. Like for example, like how Ishin, like when you try to get like more trooper people for your team, you have to basically gacha game. You do pulls for them. And then Infinite Wealth did that with the like Sugiyama. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do another one. Okay. Yeah, and I think the last time, I'm trying to, what was the last save state I made in Dinsel? I know I made one right before the Arahabaki fight for Akiyama on the stairs. And yeah, that one took the longest out of any of them, and I was like, oh, the game broke, I guess it's Ogre. But then it just started working again. Thanks, Siren, hey no. Of course. Do you want the Knuckles? Just have a shitty graveyard and a shitty everything else before it, and then Knuckles guaranteed. I walked that far away from this. Actually got a really nice chapter 1 gold. Last week I think? But yeah. That, like, half the time I don't even get a good chapter 1, so... Did you miss anything? Yeah, it's just been resets so far. So you're good. This is the furthest we've gone today. How are you, Nono? How are you doing, Nier? And how are you, Siren? Sir, if you grab me, I swear to fucking god. Like Monster Hunter? Nice. But yeah, since I didn't have work today, I finally started on my... I've wanted to make a Dead Souls guide for a long time now. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see how long that lasts. I usually get really, I don't know, like, I'm excited to start, and then I'm like, alright, I'm bored. Hey, kitty.
Boy.
In PS3, the fighter maker? Wait, what is the fighter maker? Is that like... Is that supposed to be like the... What's that guy's name? Minamita? This thing?
Oh, huh?
What weapon we using? You sadly hate Insect Glaive in Wild, so you're on Billblades. Oh, Sodachi. I forgot Sodachi existed. Rip. Fucking rip. Rip to Sodachi. I actually, it's funny though, I say that, but I actually liked the dojo in 4. I actually enjoyed doing that for some fucking reason. That was the best part of the 4 Platinum, I'll be honest. There wasn't much else that was good about it. Rip. No, the other good thing was I learned how to use baseball bats, I guess.
Huh?
For when I never speedrun Yakuza 4. Oh, the hostess maker was fucking hilarious because we had lasagna. Yeah, I had it was better in 3, but it was still funny in 4. So in 3, I kept naming all of my hostesses after food. And the first one was lasagna. And holy shit, she was spicy. She just, I don't know. It was like, it was actually insane. Because, like, all her stats would be really high, and then she would just wake up and choose violence and, like, slap the customer or drink his bottle of wine or whatever. And I'm just like, girl, like, you literally have all the tools for success, and you just, I mean, okay. It was just funny. She just did not give a shit. She did not give a shit that I was trying to finish this fucking platinum. No, she needed to slap everybody and whatever.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my god, I just want to grab this man! Get the fuck out of here. Dude. Why are they hiding that? Go away. Did she hate Mondays? She hated everything. It was, honestly, it was really funny though. I needed that. Though honestly, 3 platinum wasn't bad. The worst thing was pool, but it wasn't my problem, it was Ross's problem, so... Basically, in any Yakuza Platinum, whenever there's pool and some golf, Ross does it for me because he loved me. Not all of it though, because there was a few games I did pool. Thank you for the hydrate. Joe called you out the other day by saying they don't know any straight people who main dual blades. Nice. Let's go. Camera? Oh my god. The camera is choosing violence again. Fuck. What is wrong with this camera? You had just done GTA 4 Platinum months ago, so doing pool in Dead Souls and 4 was so jarring. Yeah, it's in the remake it's bad. I honestly, I think I probably could have done it, but I don't know. I don't know what the fuck they did to pool in the remake. Like the re-releases of 3, 4, and 5. It's just like, wherever it says it is not where it is. It was like really bad. So if you've never played a GTA game, which GTA game would you start with? That guy hit me in the back of the head, so I ran to heat. A-hole. Yeah, I assumed, people would say San Andreas. Oh, no. Oh no, don't do this again, controller. We were doing so good. Oh wait, no, it did that once yesterday too. But it was mostly good, okay? It was trying to do its best. Thank you. Or is unironically the West of Yakuza 2. Oh, whoops. I guess you first then. But every time that scene goes into this fight, sounds like the audio breaks. No, why? Why does he keep doing it like every time now? Yeah, punch him in the ass. Like every time now he dodges to the side. I think last night we had one perfect Ryuji fight, and that's like the first perfect Ryuji fight I think in like 2 weeks. You know, where he didn't just dodge to the side immediately. What if there's something that causes that? Other than, you know, the game being cursed, I guess. Do I think PB is possible today? Well, anything's possible. Like my console, it's also possible for my console to launch itself into outer space. Though it's more possible that I would just throw it out the window. But yeah, I think so. I mean, I feel like, I don't know how to describe it. Is it a if you know, you know? I don't know. Like, I feel like when you've done speedruns long enough, I guess at some point you just like, alright, well, it's soon, TM, as long as I, you know, just don't fucking go insane and stop speedrunning the game suddenly. So I do believe that if we stick with it, then at some point at some point we'll PB. I just don't know if that will be today or like, you know, 3 months from now. Been watching them forever and kind of get the flow, but you've yet to see one live, so you're hopeful. Oh, I see. Nice. World record one. Oh, I get. Yeah, I don't think. It's not something I plan to do for this game, but I don't want to say it's something I'm not capable of, because I guess if I really wanted to and I spent long enough playing this game, then yeah, sure, I'd be capable of it, but... Oh my god, it's damp. But yeah, I think after... Honestly, I hope we... I don't know. I don't know what the goal is here. I mean, I would like to PB, but yeah, I would like to go back to Promise Mascot Agency. And I guess I can. I mean, I guess like there's nothing saying I can't do both of these at the same time. But I don't know. I'm very one-track mind when it comes to this stuff. Like, generally, it's interesting because generally, like, VTubers, make schedules each week, and then they, like, they usually play, like, different games each week and stuff like that, and I'm just like... I don't know how y'all do that. Granted, I guess normally VTubers also don't speedrun, but there are speedrunning VTubers. They exist. But yeah, I don't know. I've never, even when I'm doing like casual playthroughs, I don't like to play 2 games at once. I like to basically just like go hard playing one game and then like when I'm done with it, we move on to the next game. I don't know, I get very into like whatever it is, I guess. Like for example, like with the infinite wealth randomizers, like I get very into it, so it's like, okay, well, I just want to do that and work on that and finish it up and whatever. Granted, I guess like I did start, like I think we did like a week of Promise Mascot Agency runs, and then I went back to this, and then I think we did another Promise Mascot Agency run, and then I went back to this, and we've not left yet. Okay, I don't know why it took him so long to talk to this man. With other Monster Hunter games, you usually no life it, and then put it down until the next update. Yeah. Yeah, I can understand that. Yeah, and especially like, cause like in your case, right, you just got it to work, so yeah, I would be just, that would be all I would be doing too. You're already at least one update behind at this point. Hey, Meth Man. But we've gotten, honestly, with this run, we've gotten rather consistent, so I feel like we're being more consistent with doing things, but we're also being really fucking consistent at ruining everything, so... You know, sometimes, because it's not always my fault, okay? Sometimes I genuinely just do, like, something really fucking dumb and the run dies, but there have been times, like, for example, when the game has soft locked twice on us now, like, well, can't do anything about that, I guess. But yeah, I don't know. I think with the guide, I'm probably gonna like chunk it up, I guess. Cause like if I do like the whole thing at once, I'm probably like never going to do it. Gotta love consistently inconsistent the PS3 is with its crashes. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a common thing, which is interesting because like I would have never been able to tell you before speedrunning that like the PS3 crashed its often. I honestly had no idea. You thought about streaming a guide, but your concern was having to redo a bunch of stuff? Yeah. I might do some of that, like not stream like the whole thing, but maybe do bits of it. Oh my fucking god, where am I going? I guess my worry with streaming it though would be like I forget stuff that I wanted to include. You wanted to do a hand cam, but you can't get it to work. So more B-roll, you guys. Aw. Does like the webcam just not want to work? Or is it, are you having difficulty like pointing it at your hands kind of thing? Like a perfect playthrough kind of stream? Yeah, it's laggy as shit. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I understand that. Yeah, some webcams just don't have, like, I mean, obviously you know if you're encountering that, but the FPS they capture is just garbage. Like my webcam. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe it's okay. I don't think I've ever tried to. I think the most that we've done like that, I guess, was like the DDR stream. Like a perfect playthrough. So I wanted to make a, because I don't get them all the time, but I've gotten them often enough that I wanted to make a Dead Souls playthrough guide for, I guess, the masses. You know, for anyone who wants to platinum the game or anyone who just wants to do it to say they did it, I guess. And some people like doing all the difficulties but don't really care about the platinum. And I also want to do a speedrun guide, but I figured I probably can use some of the stuff interchangeably. Because my thought with the other guide, so one of the things when I was doing platinums for Yakuza games that would have been nice is, and it makes sense, and I'm not saying that people have to do it differently, it's just, it would have been nice sometimes for different ways to be explained. Like sure, there's generally times where like you can only do a thing one way, but like it can be really frustrating when there's like possibly another way to do a thing. Like, for example, Basan. Let's talk about Basan. The way the game wants you to fight Basan is with the sniper rifle, but the sniper rifle fucking sucks at fighting Basan, so... Like, you would be better off fighting Basan with the fucking assault rifle than the sniper rifle. And I'm not even kidding. Use the sniper rifle, yeah. So something that would have been way easier for most people would have just been doing the stun lock with the grenade launcher, because it's honestly very easy to do. And the grenade launcher is like very cheap in comparison to like some weapons, because the grenade launcher is actually really ammo efficient, which is kind of funny. Think about it. If there's a spreadsheet, Doc, you think you have more to add? Yeah, I mean, if anyone has ideas or things, like, feel free. Because I was like, I had messaged Garlic earlier, asked Garlic if there was things that, like, would have been helpful when he was playing. Because there's a lot of things that would have been nice to know. You wonder if the shit FPS actually helps Basan stay stunned? I actually don't know, because when I did do it on the emulator, granted I had it locked to 30, it still seemed to work fine, but I also didn't test it very long. I only did that one Basan fight. Meanwhile, I did the, like, Arahabaki fight for Akiyama, like, 100 times. But I did make saves everywhere, so I can actually go back and make a save state, like, right at the fight. I can do it again. Ah, I think I'm stuck on the fucking thing now. You just saw a no damage Basan kill the other day, and it was baffling how the zombies didn't get them behind the fence or the cop car. Yeah, like the fence is really good. Like, don't get me wrong, that is how I originally did it. Because that was the only method I knew of, and I didn't know how to do it, and it was annoying, and people said, oh yeah, just do this forehead, and I was like, oh okay, yeah, you're right. Honestly, I don't even know if we would have figured out the grenade launcher thing without Metza, so shoutouts to Metza. Metza's very good at outing. Just thinks of things. You swear if that weak spot was a tiny bit bigger, we'd have a good Arahabaki. Yeah. It's bad. I'm surprised I didn't get punished with that. God damn it. What color are they? You definitely want to do it with the burgundy pair. And maybe the blue. Wait, what color blue? I mean, might as well, I guess. Sorry, Ross was asking. Ross got some like new work clothes the other day, and I was like, you should wash that one shirt separately. It was like burgundy. Like, do not wash. Wait, why did I punch him? I don't know why I punched him. I just felt like punching Majima, you know, sometimes you just do. Actually, can you even do that? Can you even... I mean, it's probably not worth it. I'm just curious now. Can you even gut punch? You're sure he didn't mind? I mean, yeah, true, to be honest. It's like, he's probably like, hit me more. You see a lot of hate for the game? Yeah, honestly, I don't know. I think the hate for Dead Souls is blown out of proportion. Like, okay. It's one of my favorite games, but like, I can rationalize that, like, yes, sure. Is it the most amazing game ever? No, but, you know. Are some of the criticisms valid? Yes. Is it worth playing? Yes. I think people should just form their own opinions instead of just listening to whatever Joe Schmo they listen to find, I don't know, has some opinion on the internet. Like even mine, and I really like the game. Maybe you hate the game, that's fine. At least you formed your own opinion. Because honestly, the people who don't like the game the most are people who've never even fucking played it. Like, it's one thing if you played the game. Or tried playing, even if you tried playing the game, at least you tried, I guess, right? Because I think that's okay. Like, I have no problem with that. If people try playing a game and they really just don't like it, then yeah, they should 100% totally stop playing it. Though I will say that there are games that just, I don't know, fucking suck, I guess, at first. And if you can just hang on a little longer, they get better, but yeah, sometimes it can be hard to justify that to people. Man, that dude did not want to get out of the fucking way. No fight spawn, let's go. I don't know, it doesn't really save any time, it just makes me not have to worry about something. How do I walk around a corner? You think the hate is forced? To be honest, you always think it's weird if someone actually hates any of these games, but maybe you're too Yakuza pilled. I mean, we're definitely Yakuza pilled here. That's for sure. But I agree though. I just like, I legitimately, like, on a surface level, I think all of the games are fine. There's way worse games. was actually your introduction to the series in the weirdest way possible. Dead Souls was. Or... Yeah, like a few of the games you definitely like way less, but they're still fairly good. Yeah. And I think another thing too is like I mean I know that like we can definitely be more critical of them sometimes just because like we play them so often. You know what I mean? When you play a game so many times, you just start to notice things that maybe, okay, people don't see, kind of thing. Or maybe even think about. Nice. Let's go. You found Dead Souls for $1.29 at a mom and pop shop field alongside Binary Domain. Nice. Oh, I see. So you bought that, but then you didn't play it until after like a dragon. Oh, okay, cool. I got it. Yeah, no, the reason why I asked is because there's been a surprising amount of people that have come to this stream while I've been speedrunning Dead Souls to tell me that this is the first game that they played in the series, and I always am just like, huh? You know what, based. More power to them, but I'm always like, what? Oh no! Alright, Karu, you take him. Oh, did she grab him? Yeah, I need to make sure I move forward a little bit so I don't pick up that card. That was kind of my bad. The only thing I don't understand is when people say that, like, I guess the way people rate some games always kind of makes me go, what? Or like when people don't like Yakuza 5. Whoa, where am I going? Yeah, Persona's an interesting one. It could just be like the people that because I'd always known about Persona before 5, I just never played it myself. But then yeah, after 5 it was like, never stopped hearing him. Yeah, extra fucking. How's the run looking so far? It's looking alright. The real litmus test of this run is this chapter and so 7 and 8. This one because of the two dudes in Dakimoto's clinic. The two Jingwon dudes. And then for 8, it's Hayashi. I mean, at the end of 8, there's also Shangri-La, which can also be an issue, but most of the time it seems like Hayashi is the issue. Wait. Either one or both can totally try to murder a run. But even after all that, the kind of feels I don't know, that I've just really been having a time with the finale. Not even like, usually I feel like if you're having trouble with the finale, it would be like the bosses, but no, it's the first group of people with like, what is there, like 26 dudes, I think? know how many dudes there are there. Too many. Too many dudes. Oh. It's funny because you would think that's bad, but he actually saved me. Okay. Ended up not saving me in the end, but... Okay, so yeah. I guess it's gonna be like this today. Cameras in the struggle bus. That's okay. I think the recovery was nice in the end, but... I mean, this part was really bad in my PB, so we'll still save time anyway, probably. I think one of the reasons we keep losing so much time with I want to say in my PB that Hayashi is correct. Like his fight went well, and then it was actually Shindo skip that I missed in that run. But it was one or the other. Wait. Where's the dude going? No fights on. Nice. I'm gonna take this corner slow. Especially because I came into this corner bad. Alright, now Hayashi. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's so goofy. No! Why did he not? That's fine. I actually don't know why. As soon as I got out of the heat action, I told him to pick the shield up, and he just didn't. Wait, he didn't pick it up. I think he had it in his hand before he did this. As long as we have it, as long as we're holding it, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's why I accidentally did the QTE, because I didn't even... I had pressed circle for him to pick it up, and I didn't even realize he didn't pick it up, so I pressed circle and then triangle to do the heat move, and then I was like, wait, he doesn't even have it. Nice. Yeah, so we'll probably find oh wait, I have to but yeah, that's the... I mean, not the only problem, I guess, but one of the problems with ending with that field of heat is you don't have any heat for this part. And you need heat to get by these guys quickly. I'm glad I decided to just go around that guy, like a wide berth around him, because he did indeed try to punch me in the face. Where did my dude go? Hey, Doobie. How are you today? So yeah, considering that Hayashi was a twat, I think it went pretty well. Mostly fine. Work has been a mess though. Oh no. Like, has it just been like busy or just everything's going wrong? Everything's on fire? The ladder? Oh no. Trying to do shit and it's like, no, we don't want to work, yeah. Yeah, we'll see what Shindo has to say about that, but so far fucking nice, I guess. Not even wait, not even Shindo, what I have to say about it, because the one run was going fine, and then I just was like, alright, we're just gonna do completely skip a part. LOL. Oh, I mean the run from the other day where I just like didn't even do the part with the guy at the shrine. I was just like, I'm just gonna go to the tower now. Fuck that guy. Actually, can I convince this guy to come with this guy? Wait, what the fuck? Where are they? Daigo, what the fuck? Daigo, if you don't fucking stop. Sure, I need you to hit me. Hit me more. Probably. Well, if he hits me again, I'll go into crit, but I'll be okay, probably, maybe. I guess it's safer if I'm not running around in crit. Well, I don't know. I guess it just depends on what you want to do, because we did used to do that. We would get to crit in that fight, so then we would just, as soon as Shindo's fight started, we would just get right to business, I guess. But the downside is that, Haru, I need you to get the fuck out of my way. Man. Sometimes Shindo is a cocksucker, surprise, and, he just fucking, like, I don't know. I guess it's just like any of them. Like Ryuji, how Ryuji keeps fucking, as soon as I whiff the feel the heat, he just dodges immediately to the right instead of like trying to punch me while I quick step backwards. Yeah, like that. Sometimes Shindo will just, as soon as the fight starts, will just attack immediately, and if he does that, then like, and you're in crit, you're dead. You're gone. You're gone. All dead. And the other problem is these guys. As soon as you enter the Tojo HQ, there's that group of, like, what is it, 5 guys? 5 or 6 guys? And 2 of them have swords. But if you're in crit, sometimes they just decide to throw. Aw, really? Okay. I didn't look like I was any closer than normal, but whatever. Yeah, these 2 guys. Sometimes they'll just throw their sword at the back of your head, and if you're in crit, you will die. Well, I guess it depends on how far into crit you are. If you're like basically where my health is now, but in crit, like just below this, you'll probably survive the sword hit, but maybe? I think anyway. But yeah, I've seen, who was it? I can't remember who the last time, but yeah, I've seen a run or 2 end there from somebody being sniped in the back of the head. I meant to. Okay, that was kinda yikes. You have to be careful with. I mean, as careful as you can be, which isn't, you know, can't really do a whole lot about it, but the furniture in this room can really bamboozle you. Like, because sometimes he just gets, from you gut punching, he gets pushed through, like, a chair and a table, and then you have to walk through the chair and the table, and that allows him to hit you. I didn't, I think I didn't use my drink earlier. I'm actually kind of surprised I even had it, because I keep getting wombo comboed in the Shangri-La fight at the end. Like, I'll get between, like, knife guy will just be destroying me, and then one of the gun guys is shooting me, and then... Now, there's definitely things that can go wrong, but I feel like at this point, it's mostly... Yeah, that guy got phased out of existence again. Me against the game. Like, me, almost like me against myself at this point. Great spawn, dude. Hey, Font. How's it going? You're still sick? No. Did you get sick from GDQ? I don't... It wasn't too bad so far. We did a few... I don't know, like 3 or 4 resets before we got this pair of knuckles, so not too bad. Yeah, most likely. No. I'm sorry to hear that. Are you feeling better? At all? You're seeing a lot of people posting they got sick after coming back. Yeah. Debatable. Sickness with you tend to go in and out before eventually just healing. Ah, okay. Yeah, I know when we went to AGDQ, I actually had my mask with me. There was quite a few times I wore it. Like, when we went to Otakon last year, I wore a mask the whole time. I had like a bottle of hand sanitizer beside me and I wore a mask the whole time, and like every time I would use hand sanitizer. Maybe overly paranoid, but... But instead, I didn't get sick, I got food poisoning. Yay! Which, I don't know. Personally, I think I'd rather take being sick than having food poisoning, but... They have some things that are worse at the start and then some that are better. Okay. So one person note that they had corona after returning from it and asking people who were near them to get tested. Aww. He had massive, for you, health issues all week. Aww. I'm sorry. It's rough. Honestly, same. Being nauseous is way worse than pain or cold. Yeah, I can't stand being nauseous. It's already like, I'm probably nauseous often anyway already, just from migraines. Not like all the time, it's just that when I get a migraine, that's usually how I find out that I have a migraine. Because I'll just be sick. Like, I'll just start feeling nauseous and I'm like, what the fuck? I was like, I didn't forget to eat today, like, what's going on? And I'm like, oh no. Camera? What the fuck was I supposed to do with camera? Oh, I sure did check out. Ooh, on. Just, all I could see was the. I'm assuming that's some sort of like transformer or something. Bad enough pain will usually cause nausea here. Yeah. It's just, I don't know, because I get, like, sometimes I do get, I don't know, like, probably headaches that are more related to my allergies than migraine. And that's why I don't know. Because I always debate, I'm like, should I just treat every headache like a migraine now? Probably should, to be honest, but... So then I wait too long, and then when I realize it's a migraine, I'm like, well, it's fucking too late now. Because unfortunately for me, when I'm getting the nauseous part of a migraine, it's too late. It's ogre. That's when it's like, well, time to sleep. Yeah, exactly. That's like the only thing I can do to like basically avoid throwing up. Is I just like, if that happens, I just need to go lay down and go to bed immediately. Because usually if I go to sleep, it'll like sort itself out, but if I don't, then... I'm glad we're going the right way. Thanks, autopilot, because for a second I was like, wait, where the fuck am I going? Or hide in the dark and do other similar things. Yeah, you hate the side effects of your migraine prescription meds? Hmm. God, that guy did not want to get out of the way. They usually just take a bunch of Advil or Excedrin. Yeah. Whoops. I mean, like a...
10年前
I like how that scene takes so long to skip. Yeah, exactly. You always hear the Junenmai. Junenmai. Like, okay. 10 years ago, what? And then it just ends. Like Kiryu Oi Kiryu from OG1 when he's showing Mizuki's pic. Yeah. Yeah, I knew you meant Date. But yeah, I feel you. I type stuff like that all the time, and then I'm like, I probably should give context on who, like, is speaking or I'm talking about, or what I'm talking about. Alright, we're gonna do the shrine this time. For him. Oi.
Huh? Oh. Oh. Boy.
Oh, first try, let's go. Sorry, I was proud that usually takes me. I usually go in circles like 4 times before the guy realizes I'm there. You were so confused in this whole area when you played, you had to go watch one of my runs and see where the fuck to go. I know, this place is honestly confusing. I feel like, I could be wrong, but I feel like when I played this casually the first time, I feel like this part took me a little bit, I don't know. I feel like I just kept getting lost. Which is funny because this area is actually pretty small, I guess, but... But I guess technically you also don't know how much you need to donate, right? Like, is that supposed to be a trial and error thing? Or do they tell you? I don't even remember now. Clean. Oh, I keep forgetting to re-add that emote. So I don't know why it's missing. Just empty Kiryu's wallet. No. Meant this button first. I almost threw out my dagger. That would have been fucking hilarious. If I threw that dagger away, I would have literally, like, just turned into a fucking hyena. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst thing in the world, because we used to just do the fight with the knuckles, so I would just use the knuckles, but... You just type it anyway, since you know what it looks like. Yeah, same. I know what it looks like too, so it's like... I know what it is, kind of thing, but yeah. I love stuff like that anyway, though. I always think it's funny when you do emotes like that in other people's chats, and like, it's like you, if you know, you know. Yeah, it's a penguin. That's actually... Finally got to the 4th fighter maker with Saitama. The last one was a doozy, but weirdly inspirational. Am I getting close to the end? I'm getting closer. Such reinvented pictographs. Yeah, like one of my favorite ones is Clueless. That I'll just type. Okay, that's fine. Was she knocked him down? Oh, he got back up. Wait, no, it's the wrong guy. No! It was supposed to be you! Wow, Kaoru did a number on that guy. Ooh, that was a good fight, actually. Even though we didn't get the heat action. We didn't get the heat action on the... Usually you heat action everybody except the one dude. There's one dude who has like... his health is so low that you just swipe him twice with a knife. But everyone else takes basically one knife heat action, except the big guy, obviously. Or not the big guy, the boss guy. He's not big boss. I'm stuck. Mom, I'm stuck. Emotes as hieroglyphics of pictograph. Yeah, I love Clueless. You don't know what it says where you know that emoji do to split your Discord. I love it. I love that one in Aware. Wait, why did I go this way? I'm sorry. I was going to the taxi. Out of habit. It's fine. Not a big deal. It's still faster to go this way, even us going that way. But yeah, we have to go talk to Kurokawa here, so it's actually better to just end him. And it's not actually because we have to talk to him, it's because going from... I think it's only going from this taxi to the locker taxi that causes the dude to call you for, you know, reasons. I don't know. Yeah, it makes this call happen. Yeah, I know. I like his. Well, guys, whatever happens, I didn't talk to Minamizawa, so I will take that as my win for today. Sir, where are you going? Since you can't really poke through OG2's files, or at least not with the ones you have. Why is he blocking so much? Well, thankfully he cut that shit out. I'm gonna just throw these down. Woohoo! We almost got grabbed. Oh, he almost Nice, good fight. I'm not used to the two small guys cooperating and standing still, so I can gut punch both of them at the same time. Usually everyone's like all separated. Pachinko. Why does this man walk? His walk cycle is so goofy. Which is funny because his run cycle is fine. But he walks like he has a stick up his butt. Don't stab me in the ass. Thank you. Whoa. Nice dodge. Nice. Nice. things do. Actually, I think I forgot to put the knuckles back on again. I did. This. It's not fast, but it's better than the alternative. Which is him doing his QT bullshit. So I'll take it. Oh, no. I accidentally started mashing too early, so there's the key on the floor there. Rip. How does the guy not see you? And that dude woke up today and chose violence. Fine. No big deal. Okie dokie. Okay. Sir, do you fucking mind? Like, Jesus. Yeah, the camera angles in this are just... Yes. Like, we just were like, what were we just looking at then? His crotch? I don't... Crotch cam?
Yeah.
Her... I don't know what she says there, but it almost sounds like, yes, and it reminds me of, Bacchus. Crazy old man. It's interesting that this part only has one scene you have to skip. Then you just get right to it. Also, yeah, I was aware of my health being didn't crit, but I don't know. I didn't want to. His fight sucks. So I feel like if you like break the rhythm at all, you just he's so good at getting away. So I was just like, whatever, we're just gonna fucking YOLO. But yeah, gun guy bullied the shit out of me on the highway. Like, the fuck, bro? Calm down. I don't know. I don't like that for the finale. Sussy. Because of that, I'm probably just gonna fucking kill both gun guys at the start, because... Yeah. I don't know. If what happened yesterday happens here again, I'm just gonna fucking snap my controller in half. Like, I've never... fucking never... I started the second part of that fight. You're fighting the two dudes that you got punched, and then you get the scene that you skip, and then you get all the little dudes. Oh my god, they were out for blood. I do not know what the fuck. Like, as soon as the fight started, like, they were all on me. Both gun guys shot. Like, I literally had, like, no health, like, as soon as the fight started, and then I just died. Like, I didn't even have time to breathe. I was just like, oh, okay, that's fine. No problem. And then it got better because when we died, we restart there. Doing the fight again, they were just chill. The gun guys did absolutely fucking nothing. I basically had to stand there at the end and wait for one of the guys to beat the shit out of me so I could get to Man in Black and crit. Like, bro. Free. They just didn't, I don't know. They're like, we did our job for today. Though I'm honestly more worried about getting sucked into the building again at the end of chapter 15. I mean, I can't do anything about it. Swear to God, if this like, I'm gonna need my own fucking crash roll for this game. What is happening? Hey, Con. Yeah, I don't know what I got pulled into. The building? Gremlins? He was just there and then he wasn't there, basically. And then to add insult injury, they have like that glitch has to come with that god-awful sound right when it happens. Like, it's not enough for the game to just crash on you and you just lose like all your progress or whatever, but no, then it has to like literally try to make you deaf as well. Like, I hate to praise anything about Hayashi, but at least his crash doesn't like, you know, try to destroy my ears. Or Pop's crash. Literally any crash in Dead Souls doesn't try to murder your ears. I mean, obviously, like, I don't want it to crash, but why do you also have to take my ears out? Like, what did they do? I'm stuck, Mom. Stuck on the bar stool. Beep beep. You bestie. Rude. I'm really terrified of that fucking building. uh, Irrational fear of building. Toss the baby with the bathwater. Oh, where are you going, sir? Hey, Ghost. How was it going? It's not even here. Is that the lady? That's the lady you're talking about right before? The Onegashimasu lady? Well, you love to see it, lol. I already have those on him, so... Well, I guess I don't have to be afraid of the building anymore. That's not going for it. Well, that's not true. I'm still afraid of the building, but for next time, I guess. Okay, okay. Little guy woke up and chose violence. Do stop it. Yeah, like, like, obvious. Wow, he threw his fucking knife early as shit. Okay. What the fuck? Like, it still doesn't feel good, but I'd much rather lose a run to, like, a skill issue than just it crashing, you know? Because I can improve my skill issue, I can't improve crashing. Wow, good start. Oh. Okay, that works. No. Some people can't. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, like, there's definitely times where I can't also. I also cannot improve my skill issue, but at least I have the opportunity to attempt. You're joking? Yeah, no worries. Wow. Alright, come here. I'm just gonna do that to you. Fuck you. Gun guy, are you there? Okay. Look, gun guy, just what? Can you let go of me? Okay, that works. Sure. See, that's what I mean, like, I just keep getting, like, Gungai didn't want to cooperate, then Gungai decided he wanted to cooperate, and then they all just gang up on me, and it's just like... And I can't really use another heat item, because I need them for the last part, so it's like, okay, then... I guess, fuck me then. Oh, I'm just gonna fucking kill you because you're useless. Okay. Yeah, it just seems much easier for me to just use the guy as like the enemy, even if it's not ideal. Actually, is that everyone? No, there's one. Sure, I don't wanna hit He took the camera's lead. Oh. See, I'd much rather have the drink though for healing, which I don't think. Oh no, I do have it. Now I don't have any more. I don't want the gun. Alright, now I just need to pick up a knife. Nice. Good start. But yeah, practicing that part of the finale is frustrating too, because like, even if it's like, if I do it in the finale, like if I do it in practice, it's one thing, but then like it never, it never seemingly goes like that when I have to actually do it. I think it's faster for gun guy to do it, but like... I guess that probably also depends on if you're good at the game. Rebat. Oh. Expecting him to get away from me, I think. Wow, we have 9 that. Wait, how? Well, PB is PB, but sure feels bad, man. Dying. Oh, that was weird. I was like, oh, cool. Did the, like, audio decide to go out right then, too? Yeah, I can't... If I'm being honest, it doesn't really feel good. Like, Gum Guy. He's just annoying because it's like, I don't... Like, he either does... Like, I don't fucking know. Like, he either does his job too well, or he just doesn't fucking do it at all. So it's like, well, just fucking die then, if you're gonna just... not even be remotely reliable. You're watching this while flying? Oh dear. But thank you, DB, and Methane, and Fawn, and Garlic. Noto. Yeah, it is a gold jam. Or even the green jam cry. Good to see a full run regardless. I mean, we finished the last run yesterday, but obviously we're a minute and 25 seconds behind. Hayashi was a twat, Shindo was fine. I got scammed out of the last last heat move again. And well, the thing is like he didn't even pick up the shield. Like Kiryu didn't. I press like as soon as I got out of the heat action, I pressed circle to pick up the shield, and then I pressed triangle, and then I realized what the fuck, he doesn't have the shield. Why? So since I pressed triangle, he did Hayashi's Feel the Heat, which is basically where he punches the shit out of him into the like fence. So that honestly was fine. Like, it's not ideal, but it was fine. But then Shangri-La was the Shangri-La fight was I don't, the gun guy kept getting, one of the gun guys I had in a gut punch kept getting away. And it wasn't even like he was getting away. It's like knife guy kept stabbing me in the back, and because when he stabs you, it interrupts the gut punch. It's just enough time for the dude to get away. But yeah, I'm not going to do another run. I think we'll just spend this time, I guess, practicing that part of the finale because LOL. I guess what I'll do is I'll do it and then die. Like, so I don't go to Man in Black, so I can redo it. Because you always start that health. You always start that health. You always start that fight with full health. So dying there to redo it isn't, like, doesn't fuck anything up. That's why practicing the finale, like the boss battle parts, is hard, because you generally, we're in crit at that point. Like when we fight Man in Black, Ryuji 2, Seijin Kim, and Ryuji 3, we have to be in crit through all of those. So if you die to intentionally retry, the game's always gonna bring you out of crit. Because the game's like, oh, you suck, here, let me help you out a little bit. Because it's not even a full heal, it just brings you out of crit. Like, it just gives you enough so you're out of it. Which basically, the part that basically ruins... I honestly, I think the worst part there is that ruins, Ryuji. I feel like Ryuji 2 is very particular. You have like a very high risk of dying if he gets to like start swing his sword and shit. But you don't do enough damage if you're not in crit, so you basically use up a full bat, which is not good. I say it's not good, but then somehow I ended up with 9 bat. And we only need 8? I think? Is it 8? I don't know, I wrote all this down. No, you only need 7 bat to do the optimal strat, which I didn't do, by the way. Because that's another thing. I didn't do it there. I'm tired of getting scammed by that. I swear, I just want to use the knife now. I'm getting so annoyed by so what you're supposed to do for Ryuji 3, the optimal strat is basically to do Ryuji 1. So back in the beginning of the game, when you heat move, do 2 light attacks, heat move, do 2 light attacks, heat move, do 2 light attacks, heat move, basically until he's gone. If you have 6 bat, you have to do 3 heat moves, then you have to chug a Torner, and then you can do 3 more. you have 5 bat, then you'll need dagger or knuckles as a backup. The only issue with the dagger is you can only do like 2 heat moves. Like with the bat you can do 3 heat moves before you, like if you're at full heat with the amount of heat we have in the game, which is the 2 addition, we have 1 additional bar, you can do 3 heat moves. Assuming you don't, like, if you take too long to do the 3rd heat move, you will run out of heat, because you have just enough heat to do the 3rd one. Thank you, Font. Yeah, please do. Please get some sleep. I hope you feel better. But thank you for the good luck. But yeah, I just don't... I don't know. I'm just gonna take my own advice and not do another run, because it just seems like, I ended up doing this with Dead Souls when I was grinding that, but yeah, basically, like, it always just seemed like the first run of the day was the best run, and then every run after that was just, like, downhill from there. Not always, because there was a few times where I did do another run and, you know, we PB'd or whatever, but most of the time that was my rule. I just did 1 run. I would take however long it took to get a run going, and then I would do 1 run, and then I would do whatever the fuck after that. Okay. So yeah, PB. I mean, it is nice to PB. It just... I'm just frustrated with that part. So I'm just like, ree! Instead of being like, yay! Like, honestly, like, it's not even like watching the time tick down or whatever, like, that was whatever. I'm more just... Like, okay, if we got the same time, but I didn't die there, I would have felt better about it. I know that probably doesn't make any sense, because then that means the other fights would have gone worse, but... I don't know. I'm just tired of dying there, Christ. I'm going to save my splits. I think, honestly, the most disappointing thing about all of this is just that I'm not done with this game. If we got that sweet, like, 2-minute PB, I probably could just be like, alright, bye, game. Honestly, even 1 minute, I would consider just being like, bye. Bye. So, yeah. Since I've been sitting for 3 hours, basically since the start of stream, I haven't moved, so... I am going to take a break. You're never done with the game. I honestly, this game, I might, like, I'm not saying I'm ever gonna run it again, but I don't know if I would want to grind it again, because it's just, like, I like the run. I like the run enough to do the run, but it's probably the most stressful run for me to derust, apparently. I didn't know that until now, because I have never had to derust it, but... Alright. So I'm gonna take a break, and hopefully the, I don't know, what would be better? I'm gonna go back to Serena, and I guess we'll just go in the closet and listen to elevator music, I guess. I don't know. Cause I don't know what... I just remembered about the music in that scene, in the Be Right Back scene, that just wanna function properly. Yeah, and you apparently can't even like leave your... You can't even leave like... Because my other thought was like, oh, I could just leave it in the overworld, but if you stand here long enough, like the thing picks up like... The copyright thing picks up like all these little sound bites and shit. Alright, so this... Yeah, I think that's pretty chill. Nice elevator music. Alright, then yeah, I will leave you with this then, instead of the BR back screen, so you actually don't just have, like, complete fucking silence, like, going insane. And then yeah, I guess we'll just practice the finale, I guess, crying. I'll be right back. You wish they brought back this tune more. Do they even bring it back? Hey TMS. Thank you, Gogus, for the hydrate and fun for the stretching. Oi. Okay. I got bullied around hydration, yeah. That seems to be a thing now. I don't even know. I've talked about this, but it was supposed to do that the whole time, but for some reason it never did. And I was just like, whatever, I don't want to. I'm too bothered. Like, I can't be bothered to figure it out. And then, like, one update, I swear, just started working properly. Alright, hold on, I want to see it. I want to see it when I'm sleeping. Perfect. Did it do both of them at the same time?
A boneless pizza with a 2-liter of Coke.
It looks very. Hey, Sherry. You just realized you can pet your chocobo in Monster Hunter Wilds, and she dances with you? Oh, that's so cute. Oh. Alright, hold on. Which one? Finale is number 5. According to my notes, anyway. Unless they're lying to me, which, I mean... That's totally plausible. Hmm. Hold on, I'm gonna bring up... I'll help if I did it properly. I went too far. Yeah, I just wanted to look at... I wanted to look at Tapped and what... No. Oh, that was nice. Yeah, Tap actually gets rid of the Gungais fairly early. He's not in crit yet. Hold on. So he's in crit. He's apparently much braver than I because he's in crit and didn't have heat, so if he got hit, he would die basically. Okay, so this seems to... I feel like this just not... I don't want it to sound... I don't mean it to sound a way. It's just... Yeah, you're kind of just hoping and praying, it feels like, that the dudes just fucking cooperate, I guess. But an interesting thing is that when Tap started his, he immediately gut punched forward and got both big guys immediately. Yeah, I don't know. Do they just... I guess they just fucking hate me and like I'm watching Nono's run. And in Nono's run, they stood all of the guys stood so far back from him. Like what the fuck? And meanwhile in my run, they're all like literally can't can't keep their hands off Kiryu. Wait, hold on. Now I'm gonna go back and see. Okay, that's too far back. LOL. Yeah, gut punch. So he didn't. Wait, yeah, Tap doesn't even move. Yeah, Tap just lets them come forward, does the gut punch, gets them both. They're gone. Then you just have. I think there's like 6 dudes left now. Yeah, there's 6 dudes left after you get rid of the 2 big guys. So you start with 8 guys then. Yeah, and then it's kind of similar for Tap was being harassed a bit more. But yeah, oddly enough, for whatever reason, it just feels like the guys were oddly, like they were extremely polite. Yeah, they just gave him so much room. Why can't they do that for me? Rude. Well, shit. But yeah, I can also double check. But I think I know No does. Being oh no, he doesn't. Okay, so Tap doesn't do his upgrades until he gets to the 2 dudes that and the little QT. Like the Dakimoto fight. I don't know. I think I prefer to just do it here though, to be honest, but... Oh, I didn't put them back. Oh my god, can I not be bullied? Let's hold that card on. Oh, that was interesting. He was like practically on the ground. Oh, he blocked it. You little bot. How early you can get the XP also depends on how many heat moves you use in the run. Yeah, well, that's the thing is like, I don't know, I just assume that Tap's doing that is a conscious decision, but I don't know, maybe he can't until that point. Maybe he doesn't have enough experience, I'm not sure. Because, they keep falling because of an upgrade we get. Where, like, light guys basically fall quicker. Like, this, we have the same problem here. Basically for the whole finale we have the same problem with the big guys, because we also get a skill that now it applies to the big guys. So it just applies to everyone now, except, like, bosses. I think bosses are, like, the only ones who ignore it and just don't give a shit and will remain standing. Which is why sometimes you'll see me, like, doing back attacks because it doesn't apply to back attacks because, I don't know, reasons. Also, when I started the finale, the knife guy like threw his knife immediately. I'm like, what the fuck? Excuse me? Like he tried to hit me once and I think he missed and it's like he got frustrated. I was like, well fuck this shit and just threw it at me and I'm like, what the fuck? Like, anything else? Can you stop? Look, I don't even want to practice this part. I just want to practice the next part. So I don't even care. Legitimately don't care. Can you fucking stop? So much blocking. Oh, I thought he was gonna grab me right before he died. I've been so salty. thank you, Jesus. I use this. You hit me one time, like... Okay, like, one of those is legitimately my fault. Like, I dodged and I should have, so he could hit me, but, like... This is what I'm talking about. This is why I'm so irritated with this fight. Like, he just doesn't fucking, like, what's the point? I might as well just kill both of them at the start if he's gonna just fucking do nothing and be a pain in my ass. Wow, he got the guy from downtown. Holy shit. Like, that shotgun is like a sniper rifle. The fuck? What the hell? Sir, can you hit me with a knife? Sure. Thanks. Kind of you. I still just wait for the big guys. What's that knife? But yeah, I'm not even worried about these guys. This is the first group of guys. My knives are down here, though. Oh wait, I lost track of my duty. Who's he now? Okay, well I figured it out. But I missed. Oh wait, I was supposed to die there, right? Revore. I don't care about you. Let's do it again. But yeah, I don't remember what the skills are called in English, but yeah. It's basically we're okay until like right when we do the Man in Black fight in the Amano building. Like when we first start that fight. Because that's when we do the upgrade, is after the brothers fight. I think I have to talk. Yeah, because 8 is the, like, withstanding. And I guess it's the skill. This last one we good, I guess that's why. Can you fucking lie? How is this guy still alive? That's impressive. Oh, whoop. Nice back attack me. Good me. I actually did that really nicely in the run for this part. I was able to do back attacks the entire time with the last guy. Oh, fucking it up. Yeah, see, you just beat them. Why will he not? He just doesn't want to thank you. Like, can you just... Like, why are you being so polite to Sanfo guy? When he can just fucking end your life. See, that's when I expect him to throw the knife. Like, basically when he's used all the uses of the knife. No, that guy was just like, fuck the knife. I don't need no knife. Just immediately launch your knife. And then I knock him down. Yeah, I need to make sure I die this time. So I can stay here. That's fine, as long as he dies. Hey, come here. Let him go. What the that's what I was worried about. I was like, no, shouldn't there have been a gun guy that came out? That's fine. This is where I wanted to say, I didn't mean to kill the other guy last time. I wanted to stay here. Wow, I'm he made me get, he made me miss. This is like the third time now. I mean, I know it's RNG, but like... It's fine, you guys. Help? Why are we helping? Yeah, see, like, but that's what- oh, I didn't get to finish what I was gonna say before I got voided. But yeah, like, it's almost kind of hard to see, like, what to do, because, like, in No-No's run, they were very passive. Like, they just gave him so much room. They kind of bullied- Cap kind of got bullied, but not like this. Like, as soon as I start this, they're just all on me. Like, I don't have an example of this. Yeah, because it doesn't seem to... seemingly doesn't seem to affect this. That's fine. Except now I'm not gonna be able to get in it. I just want my knife. Fine, I'll get a new one. Did you happen to miss the daily adventures of Q and May? I didn't really talk about them today, actually. They were fairly chill today, I guess. I mean, usually it's not... Q's not the one you have to worry about, I guess. Always May. May is always the aggressor. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna operate under these guys in my game are just fucking extremely cursed, and I guess I'm just gonna kill the gun guys way earlier than they do. No, I wanted the guys who was hanging out. I wasn't expecting him to knock them. Yeah, because I'm not, I guess like I'm not seeing everyone else's, I guess. That's the guy I wanted. That was the guy I wanted. Get rid of him. I'm gonna run for my life. Well, I need to go get another knife anyway, so I guess while I'm going to get my other knife. Oh wait, no, I can't. I'll just let him kill me. I wanna stay here, I don't wanna have to come back. Oh, sir. You can do it, I believe. There we go. I was like, why is he so passive suddenly? But yeah, May, I don't know, because I was talking about how, like, one day May, I think it was last week, at the end of last week, that one day May was, like, really, like, I don't know, like, she just would not stop going after, one of my IH. She just would not stop going after Q. So I'm not 100% sure, but I wonder, we have these steal away diffusers, it's basically like, kind of been. That, basically it's like, they emit, like, the pheromones that, like, a mother cat would emit, like, when, like, they're needing, I guess. So it's supposed to be calm and relaxing and stuff for them, so I guess maybe it actually does do something for May, at least. Did I kill both of them? No? What the see, this is what I'm talking about. Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with my gun guy? I leave a guy like I'm supposed to, and then he just doesn't participate in the fight. Oh, also, I guess I should end this transition faster. Oh, what? Why did he have his bat? Oh my god. I don't know how it picked the bat. That doesn't matter because we're not practicing it. Give a shit. I could've just left it there, to be honest. Oh, I thought I threw one of the- I guess I did. Ugh. Alright, yeah, I think I'm just gonna do that, I guess. Alright, let them kill me. All he has on his angry eyes. I forgot you can do that. That's so cute. Alright, well the good news is now they're not mute. You kill me again. The game's like, you're really bad at this. Don't you want to go to easy? Oh, game, I practice. What kind of doggo do you have, Noto? Should be more. Here, then you just get weird shit like that. Where it's like, where usually you're fine walking by them, but wow, he was so nice. He didn't even move. Yeah, exactly, except not during the run, so... Like, thanks for nothing, sir. What an a-hole. Dude, what were you attacking, bro? Three bat. Love three bat. Where did he go? He just went. See you later. Bonk. Oh, okay, well, that's just unfortunate. Not really anything anyone could do there. Just fix this guy instead. I mean, fuck all of them guys. And that's another thing too. You generally only need like 2 hits for him to transition to the part with the like the girder QT thing. But sometimes he just doesn't fucking want to. Oh, I did bring my dagger. I thought I didn't bring it. So I was like, oh shit, I forgot to bring my dagger. Well, at least I remembered one thing. He'd never be seen again. How could you say that? How could you say that? I think we've suffered enough. One night. Actually, let's read. We're gonna read Abby. Because I just realized I forgot. I'm the worst. The streamer 2025. She rated me yesterday and I think I completely forgot to do her shout. Anyway. We'll raid Abby. Abby's doing RE7 DLC runs. I can't remember what the fuck this DLC is called anymore. I played it, but I'm like, whatever. Relatable, yeah. I do my best, but sometimes I just forgot. Yeah, and like I don't really mind much because I know it just happens. Yeah, yeah, it is, I believe. There's just too many Resident Evil with their DLC. I'm like, I can't keep. Can't remember the individual name of each one. Yeah, not the PB we wanted, but we did PB. And yeah, I guess we'll just keep going. I don't honestly, I don't know. I don't really know what to do. I think that'll help a little bit, but not it won't help everything, I guess. That I'm not even gonna worry about the gun guys taking me down because everyone else doesn't seem to have any issue, bringing my health down, so I don't seem to have that issue. It was just because my first thought was when I was like, okay, I'm gonna practice this. I pulled up Nono's run and I pulled up Tap's run. And then of course, when I need assistance here, in Nono's run, like they were extremely passive. They were so nice. I'm like, why can't they do that in my run? And then in Tap's run, he was getting slightly bullied, but it was still like manageable. And then in my run, they're just fucking like everywhere. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, have a good Wednesday, everyone. I will see you on Thursday. Thank you for hanging out with me. No. Yeah, should have, yeah. Bye bye. Bye bye.